Alright, everyone. We are here. And, as you can see, there's a lot of new stuff going on today. First, let me do this. Ambience noise? Oh, we definitely want to keep that on. Okay. I think this is new, if I remember. I'm not... oh, excuse me. I'm not sure. Alright. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, nice. Look at that. Yeah, there's this, which I'll do eventually. I'll do that. I'll do this after the stream and that. So, well, here's that, and this. It's for the milestones. Oh no, that's for that's the compensation. These two here are the ones. Nice. So, there's a lot of stuff in this game that they got added. There's that. There's this. Alright. Yeah, we got that outfit for Yijuan. It's pretty cool. I don't think anything new there. Not sure about that. I think it's refreshed, but I don't know. It could be me. Oh yeah, there's also this, which is new. So this is immediate exchange. So this is new. So yeah, so instead of it being rotation, now it's this. So it's not just going to be like, oh, characters you don't want. Now it could be who you could pick, but it is increased. It is 140, but I mean, that's fine. There's also this for Bang Boos. Now, this is going to be really good, especially in the future. What's this for? Oh, definitely. Okay. This will definitely be good, especially if they add more Bang Boos, like the A rank Bang Boos in this game, which I got a feeling they will. All right. So far, nothing here seems changed in terms of the amount you need. Okay. Well then. And yeah, you can see here there's a mini map. So this is actually really cool. So so R1 is not to bring up the map thing anymore. Now it's the right D-pad to do this. This is nice. I don't know how you change areas unless so. Okay, if you select it, then you can pick. Okay, good. This is really cool. I like this. Yeah, before it was like it was different. I mean, you guys have probably seen it, what it was before. But yeah, this is really cool. I'm liking this update so far. Okay. This. Alright. So, there's obviously a main story thing, which we are going to do later on, and I don't know if that was me or if the load times are longer. So, yeah, I mean, but then again, like, it's probably because there's a lot of people playing this game now, because it's like a brand new update, and it's day 1 of Season 2 of this game. So, yeah. Yeah, it does seem a little laggy. I don't know if it's my internet. I want to say it's because there's a lot of people playing this game now, so it's probably a server thing going on. Because again, there's like a lot of people playing this game right now, and this is literally like the day it came. Well, not really. Technically, it did. This would technically be the day it would come out, like earlier today, like early in the morning. So yeah, so this is a new thing that they added, which is random enemy, where you can do this. Yeah, there's that, and and not only that, but I do remember it says that you'll start up with like what, half energy, and also there's that rupture. Rupture is a new element in this game. How do I check it? Oh, triangle. Okay. Okay, so that's the rupture certificate seal, which we're gonna probably encounter later on. So, oh yeah, because of that. I didn't check the event, so that's why. Okay, skills. W engines. There's rupture. Ooh, what are these? What are these guys? Hold on, who are these dudes? Bandurek? Okay, we're not gonna get to them right away. We're gonna kind of just like save for that part. But what we do need to get, because I've been actually doing this, we need to get this. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, I got Hugo, and not only do I got Hugo, I got his W engine. I got his W engine, and I also got Anton's W engine to the max overclock. But yeah, I got his W engine, which is nice. It's good. It's really good. Yeah. So, see if they changed anything.
Please forgive me.
If there's any characters with different voices.
Did you call me? This is the path. Awaiting further instruction. Fighting? Ready and waiting.
Oh, that's different. Did you guys see that?
148 Juyuan. Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. So they added like a little effects that happen.
Here, so we're good.
They added a little effect. Also, doesn't it seem a little bright? Does the character model seem a little bright? Or is that just me? But yeah, that's cool. Now they have like little flary effects. For some at least. That's cool. Man, I mean, Genshin, it kind of did. Like, when you, like, hover over them, when you pick them for teams, then, yeah, they will do that. Cool. But, yeah, it seems like the characters' models look a little brighter. I don't know if it's just me or if I have to, like, lower the brightness in this game. I think it's because of the ray tracing thing. I might have to turn that off.
Standing by.
A mission? How can I help?
Hey, don't look down on me. Good day.
Please.
Oh, is she not out yet? Hold on. Is Yijuan not out because... Oh no, it's because I... Never mind. Never mind. I was like, oh, where's Yijuan? Why can't I not see her? Then I was like, oh, because I don't have her. I would be able to see her in the character info part. Then I would be able to see her. But because I'm doing this, I can't really see her. So, yeah. Also, that's different too. I think that's the level. So that's going to be huge. Especially in levels where it's like, oh, what level are these guys? It's only temporarily going to be there, but it'll be enough to where it's like, okay, you'll know the level of these guys. Cool. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, didn't do that. So they added, so in this update, they definitely added a lot of new enemies. They added a lot of new enemies in this game. There's like a cult now that we have to deal with. There's a lot of stuff. So because this is going to be kind of a long stream today, or that there's a lot of new stuff, I'm going to kind of make this a pretty long stream today. Because, you know, there's a lot of stuff we want to do. And to, like, cover up for the stream. Because I know in my other ones, I've been kind of slacking on that. But this one, it's like, yeah, this one is like the real one where it's like, yeah, we're gonna make this like hours long. I'll try to maybe stream this for maybe like 4 or 5 hours, maybe 3, depending. Because there's, again, a lot of stuff going on. So yeah. I do need to get these because I've been upgrading. I was upgrading Hugo's W engine. If you're wondering why it's level 50. Also, I noticed the music, it doesn't reset. You might not have heard it, but the music doesn't like reset. It doesn't like die down and then it resets. So that's cool. So it means it'll just keep going until you like get out of the mode. That's nice. Now there's a lot of new stuff. Like obviously the minimap thing that they added is one of them. And I'm telling you right now, I'm loving the minimap. It's just way better. Because at least you can see where all the stuff is. It'll be easier to like navigate around of Eridu. Okay. Well, we got those. Oh, that's different. Oh, yeah, no, it's the same. I think it's the same button. It's L2, I think. Or no, I thought it was... No, it was L1 to do it. Okay, so to pull the wheel thingy up, it's not L1, it's L2 now. Huh, okay. Might have to do a little config with that. Okay. Also, you guys hear that? You might not hear, but there's like ambience. Again, if you guys want to like see most of this stuff, you definitely got to play this for yourself to like get the full experience. Oh, here we go. Ah, look at that. Here we go. Here's this. Look at that. That's cool. Okay. It's a thing there, which I don't know what that'll be for. Okay. Yeah, here's Yi Zhuwen, one of the newest characters and the first recent and newest Rupture character in the game. We got Astra Yao's rerun. I already have her in her W engine. Here's her W engine. There's that. Oh yeah, they have a new Bang Boo. We got Bellion. Bellion? I think that's its name. I don't know how they call it. But yeah, so when there are 2 more Youngie summon characters in your squad, Bellion's damage decreases. When an agent activates an ultimate, the cooldown of Bellion's active skill is reduced by 4%, can trigger up to 4 seconds, can trigger up to 2 times. Bellion's attack skill refreshes the available trigger count. Oh, okay. Interesting. At least they said, oh, you can reset it doing the trigger count. And then, okay, it does have a chain attack. So is this thing supposed to be like a panda bear or something, or a koala? No, koalas aren't in Japan, in China. Well, I don't know much about Chinese animals. I know pandas is like one of the main animals of China. I think there's like cranes as well. There's like certain cranes. Okay. So, yeah. Pretty cool. And here we see there's another character, so let's check him out. Oh, oops.
Officer 148, Juyu and I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Nice. She's cool.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Do you want me to fight or cook?
What brings you here this time?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
That's supposed to be a poem or something. Okay. Grandmaster. Oh yeah, her thing is Grandmaster. I think also, if I remember correctly, I think Yijuan, I think, is also a Void Hunter, if I remember. I think she is. I don't think she's like classed as one, but I think she's like affiliated with one. And also, tell me she doesn't look like Anby, like Silver Soldier Anby, but like as an adult. That's kind of the thing that a lot of you are gonna meme about with her is her and Silver Soldier Anby, because like her outfit looks very much like hers, except she has longer hair and she's obviously more matured. She's like an older lady. Okay, well let's check out her stuff, her skillerinos. So, oh, critical rate and base HP. Okay, so not attack, but HP instead of it being attack and critical rate. So, each one gains extra sheer force based on a max HP with every 1 point increase in sheer force. Oh, cool. All arc ink damage dealt increase sheer damage, ignoring enemy defense. Give me arc ink economic buildup. Just spending anomaly gauge. And when trigger, anomaly restores additional 10 adrenaline. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. What's her secondary effect? When your character is in your squad, a stun, support, or defense character. So it's not three. It's not just two different things you need. It's three. So a stun, support, or defense type. So when you have either of those, when a fellow squad member uses an ultimate, Yijuan continuously recovers 2 adrenaline over 10 seconds. If Yijuan is switched out by a perfect assist, she automatically follows up with a lightning and strike attack. Lightning. Dealing damage equal to 125% of her sheer force and restoring an additional 5 adrenaline. EX Special Attack Cloud's Shaper and EX Special Attack Ashen Ink become shadows. When they become shadows, it deals 30% increased damage to stun enemies. After activating her ultimate, Yijuan enters the meditation state, increasing her critical damage by 40% for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, I think they changed like the icons. So if we go to like her, I thought she's gonna have like a unique color for her skill, which this one it's like red. It's like orange pinkish. Interesting. Alright. Now about him. So, for a brief period, when Dan's Yinhu EX special attack mounts in his pulse strike hits an enemy and triggers a quick assist, the next agent entering through a quick assist or chain attack will gain the Meridian Flow effect. This effect provides a sheer force boost equal to the percent of Pan Yinhu's initial attack and lasts for 25 seconds. The sheer force provided by this effect cannot exceed 540. Okay. Interesting. And then his thing is, when your character in your squad is a rupture character or shares the same faction, when Pan Yinhu hits an enemy with a special attack, Touch of Death, the enemy suffers the depleted chi effect, increasing all damage against the target by 20%. Each hit of special attack Touch of Death inflicts a 10-second depleted chi effect. This effect cannot stack, but repeated hits on the enemy will extend the duration. Interesting. Cool. So he's kind of like a debuff character. That's pretty cool. So he's like a buff character and a debuff character. Cool. He's pretty cool. I want to say, I kind of noticed like her thing there, like it kind of reminds me of Shenhe. You know what I mean? Because both of them have like white hair. Both, at least for her, she kind of does the poses that Shenhe does sometimes. Specifically when she uses like her EX, her elemental burst. And both of them are Chinese, or at least their names are Chinese. I don't remember what color her eyes are. I don't, because I haven't last checked. Both of them do have long hair, and they both have, what, ponytails? At least, I don't know if that's what she, no, she doesn't have a ponytail, but both of them do have long hair.
Do you want me to fight?
Which a
Oh, yeah.
brave woman. That's me.
That's cool. So, see if this is any different. Cool. Yeah, I have not done this in a while. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So now they actually make it to where it's time. So it's basically for a whole update, it lasts. So I definitely gotta go do that. I know a lot of people are like, oh, go do it. Okay. Now let's go here. There's this, which is pretty cool. So you get a free S rank character, a W engine, and you also get these items here. Pretty cool. I don't know if this is like daily or whatever, but you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Let's check the other events first. There's this, which we're gonna do. Oh yeah, this. So I think. Oh yeah, so Ellen Jo actually got buffed. Yeah, so Ellen Jo got back. Yeah, she got buffed again. Yeah, because I mean, let's be fair. Ellen Jo is not the best character in this game, but they buffed her. Now apparently she's really good. There's this event. There's this, which I'm assuming that has to do with being in the parlor place. There's this, which yeah, the Hall Zero thing, and we got the task force agents. Here's for Yi Zhuan. Pretty nice. Here's for Astra Yao. So yeah, Astra Yao in this game is like one of, if not the most meta characters in this game, because she's the only character with a healing, an ultimate that heals, or rather, a skill that heals. Even though it's an ultimate, but yeah. Okay, so there's this, which I mean, it's pretty decent. It's 30 pulls, which is not bad. Like yeah, it's like okay, it's kind of like what Genshin has done, but besides that, you get a free character and a free W engine. I mean, honestly, the 30 pulls is like, okay, they could have maybe made 50, but a free character as well, and even being with a W engine that you can get both of them for free, it's like, honestly, that's a pretty good deal. And I'm surprised it's almost been a year and I did not get Lycon. Like, I started this game on the 5th or the 6th of July, which is when this game came out. June 3rd is when this game officially came out. I think I started like 2 or 3 days later after it. Man, time went by with this game. Okay. So, which one's this? Oh, okay. No, that's the website thing. We're not doing that. Okay. So that's the website. I don't know what this is. Go on Proxy Awards. I don't know what that is. What's this? Oh, okay. That gives you back. Well then. I think the events we'll do later, but let's go to Ellen Jo.
Touch my tail? No.
So Ellen Jo got a buff. Sweet. Yep, now it's different. Now you can see it says there, when Ellen launched a charged scissor attack during dash attack Arctic ambush or consumes flash freeze charge to activate basic attack, flash freezing trimming the skill's critical damage increase. The above effect also applies to chain attack ultimates, basic attacks, icy blade, and basic attack glacial blade wave. So she got buffed. So now it's like, now she's good. Now Ellen Jo is probably one of the meta characters in this game. Now I'm pretty sure people who just skipped on her, now it's like, oh, now I wish I had her. That's cool. And also the additional abilities trigger is increased too. Stun character or same faction. When Ellen deals ice damage, yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, I don't know what changed in that. Yeah, and then there's that Glacial Wave and Icy Blade. And finally, okay, now this I didn't really see. I didn't really see this. Technically, I didn't really hear about it, but I must have missed it. But Arctic Ambush, so like when you hold it, you now have damage immunity. That is huge. Huge, because that was a huge thing that was a problem with that, was that when you charge it, like, you'll still take damage. Now, I'm curious if they're going to do that with Haramasa, because so far at least, like, when you hold Haramasa's EX special attack, where he does the projectile thing, for some reason, like, he can still take damage, even though he probably should still be invincible during it. I feel like at the end of the attack, like, when he like, it's before he fires it. I feel like before he fires it, he should have immunity to damage. Just in my opinion. But hey, at least for Ellen Jo, it's like, yeah, now people are going to use Ellen Jo so much more. Because, like, now it's like Ellen Jo is probably meta in this game. Okay. So yeah, Arctic Ambush now gets some damage immunity when charging. That's going to be big. Oh, cool. Yeah, so here's this. So after the third hit, yeah, she does that, which is nice. And funny enough, like that attack that she does, the slash, that was something that was exclusive in Hall of Zero when you do the Void. Or the Lost Void is what it's called. Yeah, pretty cool. So after using the third hit of basic attack, Flash Freeze Trimming, EX Special Attack, Shark Nami, Dodge Counter, Rock Reef, and Assist Follow-Up, Ellen Jo will automatically trigger basic attack Icy Blade. Doing multiple ice damage. And she gets the quick charge effect. So how do I do the other thing? Because she has another thing where she does like a swooping slash. Yeah, that's cool. So now you can kind of combo with that. So is that like, you have to like do the EX special attack right away, or is that you have to like press it again? So after that, so after she has that and she has the, yeah, we'll do launch Glacial Blade Wave. Nice. Yo, man, they buffed her big time in this game. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I feel like one character I feel like should get buffed is Lighter. Because, like, when you do his rapid punching attacks, like, you're wide open to getting hit. Sorry. I ate quite a bit today, so I'm a little bit gassy. But yeah, I feel like they should probably buff Lighter. Maybe, I don't know, make him have... Well, no, he does have more defense. which is alright. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe actually does any of his Mindscape cinemas have it where it's like the range of it is increased? I don't think it does. All right. Yeah, I feel like that's something they should probably do is like slightly increase the radius of his like jabbing attacks he does. I think for Soldier 11, I think one thing they should kind of do is maybe slightly reduce the amount of energy needed for a skill. Since a lot of characters have, well, for some, that way it's like her blaze thing that she has, like her, the fire suppression to like be quicker to use and easier to use. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Handmade Rena at your service.
All right. Oh yeah, that's this, which I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, okay, I see this. So this is okay. So these are like challenges you gotta do. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see the battle pass. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, so oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because there's a new enemy. Oh yeah, this thing. The Misami Ravager Avaris. Oh, this thing is gonna be annoying to defeat. Yeah. Is there more? I don't think there is. These two need it. Alright then. Well, let's get started with the new story to get to the new area. Now again, there's a lot of stuff we gotta do today. Oh. This one's got blue, I'm not sure. Okay. So let's actually check the enemies in this game. Oh, this is cool. Missions come in different types. So the red exclamation points are key missions, so the main story special episodes. And the purple ones is agent missions, agent stories, invitation missions, and quality time and stuff like that. And blue is hearsay missions, combat missions, exploration missions, scheduled missions. And we all know the bright green is limited event missions and all that stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. So now they changed it to where if it's the exclamation point, they're available. Then when they have the triple dots, but not track, and then star is accepted and currently tracking. That's cool. Okay. So, yeah, there's a new ethereal, two actually, 4, 6. Okay. Two new corrupt. Oh, these guys. Who are these dudes? I know though. I think these guys are like the cold people, or I think these guys are. I know those are like the cold people or whatever. I don't know. Oh, we got that thing, which I'm assuming is the events. Okay. All right, let's go start. Hey, Bell. So, oh yeah, that's another thing that I just noticed is they kind of do moaning sounds, or they make grunting noises. Kind of cool. All right. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty night, Wise. Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Nice. Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. Nice. We're disciples. Okay. Wheeze.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
I got a feeling the mayor might be like an overarching antagonist or something.
Her way of doing things is
I don't know. Okay.
very different from the state.
So I think I'm just not gonna really like be kind of silent in these cutscenes because it's like, yeah, you could just repeat them.
Even helped us when we ran into
If it's like event ones, then I'll try to be as silent as possible.
what those techniques of hers can
But
do.
yeah, for these, it's like, yeah, you can just read them.
Capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well.
So,
Predictable.
yeah, this is gonna be a pretty big update.
Whenever a
What exactly
Yeah.
are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under
Yeah.
Thompson's management.
So there's been a lot of things about, like, in terms of the characters that we've seen. So there's some characters that a lot of people want to have redesigned, like specifically, I forget her name, but there's this one character that a lot of people really want to have like a rework because her art thing during one of the cutscene things. Like, one of her artworks that's like a portrait, and then another which is like her in-game model is pretty different. And they kind of want that to change. Oh, who's this? It's Carol. Oh, that's who our teacher looks like? That's who she looks like? Interesting.
It's our teacher. Carol Arna? But how?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old
Uh-oh.
capital.
She's alive. Are we gonna find out that she's actually a bad guy now and she's evil? That would, I mean, I've kind of it's kind of foreshadowed because I kind of thought about that after we finished like the main story for season 1, which is like what 4.0 or 1.4, 1.5. I think it was 1.3 or 4 when during that, because that was when Miyabi came out. And yeah, pretty much we kind of learned, or I don't know, it was a little weird because I kind of thought to myself, what if that Phaeton's teacher is actually secretly a villain? What if she's a bad guy?
When should we head out?
Like, she was good before, but now she like turned evil, and now she just wants to, you know.
I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation.
So yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials
All right.
under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her.
So another thing that
She's getting ready to come meet you.
Another thing that we'll eventually get as we do this quest is we're also going to get new outfits for the proxies. I don't know if both will be unlocked, like, individually for us, like, if we'll, since I'm playing as Wise and Belle being, the NPC. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Alright, who is that? Oh, it's Yizhuan! Man, look how tall she is. Actually, no, Wise is like slightly, just very slightly shorter than Yizhuan. Man.
Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit.
Man, they need to make female characters. Well, I mean, technically, Seizure is like what? She's like taller. I know Jane Doe's taller. Juwen is taller than Wise, so it's like, yeah, they're at least taller.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it.
Especially Seizure. I think because of her boots that she wears.
Capital's fall, as her
Juwen, I guess, is kind of tall. I mean, she's thick, though. Let's be honest.
such devotion is.
Rinna, I mean, now for Rinna, it's like, she's not that tall.
Will of course aid you in uncovering the source.
She's not really, I mean, she's tall, but, like, what makes her tall is her floating. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much
So,
for giving
yeah.
the benefit of the doubt.
Alright.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
By the way, for those wondering, I do have followers only on right now, so I think I'm going to kind of do that for a bit, especially playing this game, because I've been noticing a lot of bot stuff going on, so
You can leave the hollow business.
I'm definitely going to try and do
By
that.
the way, I also promise
Yeah,
you
I apologize in that.
develop your potential. Yunque's Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunque's Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you. which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Shifu from Kung Fu
Hopefully not,
Panda.
disciples. You've still done your part by teaching us.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
A Yunquei Summit disciples.
Oh yeah, this is where we get the outfits.
You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also
Yeah, we can't just go around wearing. Belle can't go around wearing her jacket, and Y's wearing a coat jacket.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although,
So did I mention, have you ever seen Y's, at least not in terms of like modding and models
take on new disciples.
for like Miku Miku Dance, but like,
I mean, senior-wise makes a good point.
have we ever seen Belle and Y's in this game without their jackets on? Especially for Belle, have we ever seen like Belle with a model without her jacket on,
All right.
where it's just her
Must be
shirt?
Shifu's amazing divination skills. Speaking of,
Yeah.
since Shifu knows how to divine,
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
it does sound like you're well prepared. Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation...
So I actually I looked this up and I didn't even notice, but Fairy, the VA who does Fairy in this game, is the same as, oddly enough, Beto from Genshin Impact. Which I mean, I didn't really thought about that until now, but it's like, yeah, Beto and Fairy do sound very similar.
Fellow Mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite
Fairy?
Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? I heard they can even tell fortunes based on
No, I can't.
types. Must be a secret
Well,
to
Fairy's a bit sassy to do that, let's be
Very
fair.
well.
She's
Since you already know
she's
big
too
data fortune
sassy.
telling, you are
Trust me.
exempt from studying divination.
Wait, we're getting off topic.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor
Oh,
also
don't mention
prepared a
Tops.
HDD device.
Don't mention Tops because we're kind of enemies with them now. Now it's like,
While the others
oh, actually I don't know. I think we're good. I think Tops is like okay with us now.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation.
Wise, I should go first.
Call me senior.
It's senior-wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here.
Yeah.
It's decided. I'll go first.
But
No buts.
Belle, it's fine, really.
No buts.
Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
There's no need for me to be careful. Nice. Look at that. Nice. Look at me. Look at my guy. He's mexy. Nice.
Oh,
Let's go. Oh, it's about. Alright, let's get going. So, the Wi-Fi Pensolian or whatever it's called, it's a pretty big place. I think it's like it's kind of like Leeway Harbor in Genshin Impact. It's like in the mountains.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Yeah, until
Target is approaching the designated
uh-oh.
location.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? We're losing altitude.
Uh-oh.
Target neutralized.
Oh, it's Sarah. Why do they not have flares in those things, man? Why do they not? What is this place? Is this where they get all the drugs? We survived.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Dang.
What is this?
Yeah, my character is looking snazzy in this outfit. I wish that the shirt was like the same color as my pants. But whatever, it's fine. Okay. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. I can't fight though. My character's wimpily weak. Oh, there. Okay, she did it. Oh, there's the new guys. Okay. Yeah, you can hold that. It's gonna be a little confusing, like... It's gonna be a little weird trying to, get to know Yi Zhuwen. Okay.
There you are.
What a nuisance.
Nice. So she's an Ether character, but she's kind of like... So she's like Miyabi in a way, where it's not ice damage. Yeah, so that's a counter, basically. Kinda, I mean, I don't know if it is a counter.
Yin and yang.
Nice.
Scatter.
That's so cool.
Let's make this quick. Wise, there you are. Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine indeed.
Shifukin just
Not hurt at all.
ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's
Well, it's Sarah. What do you mean? It's Sarah that did.
I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. For now,
I got a feeling Sarah's gonna pull the thing that Bringer did to himself, where he became a sacrifice. I got a feeling that's what's gonna happen. I don't know.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei Summit technique you just used?
indeed, the principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Okay, I think I have to go this way.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Oh, I can't use the mini-map thing? This is pretty cool. We're in like a city of some sort. Oh. There we go. I'm keeping an eye out for the thingies. Alright.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow.
Man,
Let's locate that
are we in a
fissure.
prison or something? What is this place? Is this like a base or a prison or something? It's not a prison, it wouldn't be.
Let's go look for that
What is this place? Oh, was that? Oh, that was. Wait, there's things showing here. Not sure what that means. It's probably nothing. Yeah, you saw it switch to Ambi. Or at least I think it did. For a split second. Okay.
We finally made it, but this is the sea?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Wait a minute.
That looks a bit far.
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise, I'm sure. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there.
It's a ship.
Haya, dosulay hambon sa choy modayaching. Ngsai, fongota hengamin chatapla, buyoya.
That's really cool. How they like speak in the Chinese language, which I'm assuming that
What
is.
were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry
No,
about
it's
it.
Chinese.
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkway Summit has many disciples, and since Bill and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkway Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally.
Shifu, what are my seniors like?
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Yep.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple.
Oh,
She's
now
on
they
her
just
way,
spoke.
so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Ju Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. You've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now.
So yeah, so Ju Fufu, I believe, if I remember correctly, she appeared in one of the missions for the Lost Void, if I remember. She didn't have that much. She just like appeared and whatever. She was like, "Oh, what are you guys doing here?"
Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But but it's what we owe you.
I can't take your Denny's. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so
See, the
much.
captain's nice. He doesn't want money. He just does his job to help out.
Thank you kindly.
Nice.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
So I'm not sure what Ju Fufu is supposed to be based off of. Is she like a mouse or something? But yeah, look at that. That's cool. So it's like we're in the mountains. It's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, and it even... Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Oh, that's where we came from?
Yeah, I've never been here
Oh,
before.
interesting. There's the subway. Ooh!
Or you might get lost.
Give me that. Supposed to talk to her. It's the Minion Hall. Man, I just love how the halls are just in front of the places. Like, they're in front. Like, this one, it's in front. Literally in front. Like, man.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
That guy's a staff. He looks pretty young to be a staff member. I mean, look at Wise. He's tall. Yep, let's go. It's not gonna tell me no. Man. It's a shame that my character isn't like you don't have that. You don't have that thing where he can just like just jump and be fine. Know what I mean? But yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, maybe Chu Fufu's like a cheetah, a tiger or something? Because she has a tiger tail. Maybe she's a tiger. But I thought tigers are like an African. I thought those are like animals in like Africa, right? I thought they were be. Cool. Workers. So is this like something like that's out of PubSec's jurisdiction, meaning that they can't do anything? Uh-oh, tops. Oh boy. Oh, are we gonna see that girl with the camera? Like in the special program? I wonder if we will. There's a lot. And this is a new area too, by the way. This is like a new like main area.
Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was.
Oh, is she gonna follow me? Okay, she's following me. Oh look, I recognize these two.
Junior Wise.
Specifically that guy. This guy's too cool. Vince, he's really cool.
Really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Sweetie, that's her name. Good lord, she's...
Their tea here has a fresh.
Is she a playable character? She's probably an NPC. It's Lee. Is that supposed to be a reference to like Bruce Lee? Is that what his name's supposed to be? Is his name Lee, and because he has like a yellow tracksuit, or it's not yellow, it's like orange, like dark yellow. Is that supposed to be a reference to Bruce Lee because he wears that in most of his movies or whatever, or like he wears that most of the time? Okay, cool.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of
Good
fun
goods.
stuff.
Okay. Oh, kitty ride. They got a thing for kitties.
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Cool. So is this like the shop? Reed. Oh yeah, her name's Reed. Nice.
Fluffy is full
Oh, those are
of
the tops
adorable
people.
animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Who's this? Karen. Who is she based off of? Oh, is this like the animal shop? Okay, so that's like the animal shop. Okay, there's the tops guy. Hey, what's up?
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to
Damien.
process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
Okay.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think it sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. Teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called...
Oh, wait. My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
So, Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat thyran. But orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats are lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple.
A temple. Okay. I got a feeling, you know, I kind of made a joke. I'm gonna make this a joke. You know what's gonna happen to tops eventually? They're gonna turn into bottoms. Get it? Because the opposite of top would be bottom. I got a feeling something's gonna happen to where they're gonna get fully exposed, or it's gonna be like someone's gonna come in. They're just gonna be like, they're gonna be like, you're gonna need more than lawyers and whatever else you have to fight me, cause you're gonna need way more than that stuff. Let's go. The Suibin Temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
This is cool.
Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Uh-oh.
Shifu, please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That's cool.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Shiyuan and Pan Yinhu.
Ye Shiyuan and Yinhu. Oh, seniors.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so...
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking...
So Pan Yinhu is like the chef. He's the chef.
I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise. Have some dried bread from the store.
You know what's great? You know, so Yi Shion, he kind of looks like if you make his hair like spiked up a little bit and like give him gray hair, he would kind of look like Renosuke from Toho.
Put yourself through that. Just let Senior Fufu take care of that.
I don't know if he's playable or if he's just an NPC, but we'll find out.
Put all down, even if she has to pinch her nose.
I know the first three, yeah. So him, Fufu, and Yijuan are playable. At least Fufu's going to be in the second half of this update. She'll be a stunt type character from what I remember. So yeah. But I don't know if Yi Shiyuan is going to be a playable character. He might be though. I don't know.
So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to
All right.
claim insurance status. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinghui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask...
By the way, can we get some support in the chat? Like, you know, like if you guys want to, Try to like link this to your friends, let them know, because right now at least,
I couldn't tell
I want to try at least to get like a couple of new followers for this month. I want to try and do that.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
So I'm definitely gonna try and do that next week. I think I'll stream.
That's right.
I'll definitely stream this game next week. I'll stream Genshin next week, and maybe Xenoverse 2 if I ever feel like it.
We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
Actually, I might stream GTA 5 because I know you guys want to see me get pissed off at the game because, you know, but actually that's one thing I wanted to ask. Well, two things. That and Genshin, because Genshin did the special program today, but I'll talk about that in a bit. So, the reason why my GTA 5 streams have been kind of lacking is because, I don't know, it's not because people aren't watching it, like, that's not the reason, and that's completely fine if you don't watch my GTA content. I'm not gonna be mad at you, but that's not really the issue. The main issue is the reason why I don't really stream GTA 5 anymore, specifically GTA Online, since I mostly do that. It's mostly because it's not really fun to play alone. Like, I feel like playing it with, like, one or two other people would be a little bit more fun. So that's kind of the reason why I don't really play it or stream it as much. It's mostly because of that.
It's a good thing she
Yeah, that's pretty much the main reason. It's just that there's really no one to play the game with. Like, I will ask on Twitter, Discord, YouTube sometimes, and I get no response, so it's like, alright, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna actually I might do that when I take my my food break. I'll make a post on Twitter saying, oh, the reason why I haven't been doing a lot of GTA 5 streams is because it's mostly because there really isn't anyone to play with me, because I usually ask for that, and yeah, that's why. Because it's kind of getting a bit boring just me alone playing it, like just by myself.
Anyone's come back here.
So yeah, that's the main reason.
Player's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tie
So for Genshin Impact Special Program, we got big news, and I think it's going to be a pretty good update. Like, Skirk is coming out, finally. There's going to be, like, I think it's going to be, like, the official end to the Natlin arc.
It's fine.
It's going to be pretty big. And it'll also be the last update until Nod Cry, which will be the following update after the next update for Genshin.
investigation mission.
Now, we didn't get any anniversary stuff yet. We haven't got any anniversary updates. I have a feeling we're going to get that maybe like mid-July, which I think that's where we'll get the other special program. Oh, no. Or late July, I think. Probably like the last week of July, we'll probably get the special program
Thank you, Senior Yin.
for Genshin Impact. And maybe we'll get... Actually, no. Why did I say late July? No, it'd be like August. Yeah. Yeah, like, August we're gonna have the special program, and hopefully we'll get a good update for this year's anniversary for Genshin, because if not, Genshin's cooked. Because, man, the other ones, it's not really been good.
Senior Fu,
Like, it needs to be more.
they've been very
You know what I mean? Like, they need to give out more than just primogems. They should give us, like a free character. Like, any of the event exclusive 5-star characters for free and weapons. I'm definitely going to make a video about that tomorrow. I'm going to definitely do that tomorrow and make a video about it, because I just want to get that done and over with.
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
Yeah. Yeah, we still have, what, 2 months until we get that? Until we have, like, the announcement for the 5-year anniversary for Genshin.
Well said. Anyway, why don't
So,
you
yeah.
familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions,
So,
you
yeah.
can ask me or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question.
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the
Whatever.
The
Really?
name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when when she was scouting for a base location. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually,
Oh, don't.
she bought the land to
Oh,
build the temple. The workers kept joking
is
about it,
Futo
saying it was
Mononobe gonna be here?
stuck.
Is she? Is this supposed to be a reference to Toho, like the Byakuran's temple? I got a feeling it could be.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's
Yeah.
where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital
Uh
fell.
oh, don't say
Story
that.
for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being
No, no, we should
uninhabited
talk
at this
about it
time,
because I'm one of the.
still
Oh,
took
actually, no.
place
Doesn't
to
Yujuan know about that? I think she
Since our
does.
current objective led us back
Either
here,
she does
you
or
might wanna
she
let the rest
doesn't
register
know
earlier
yet
to
that
set
we
things
were
up and check
we
out
were
the situation.
once working
If the investigation
in
goes
the
smoothly
old
from this point
capital.
on, then we should expect to live here for a while.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Oh,
Okay. Oh, that guy. Aishu. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that's cool. Okay. Oh, cool. I like how on the bottom it says divination is for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like don't like the stuff here it's like, yeah, you can do it, but don't do it that seriously though. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, I already did that. Oh, okay, so there's multiples. So I have to so this is like a thing I gotta keep coming back. So this is like so this is gonna be like the scratch card things, but it's gonna be different. Cool. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Yeah. I understand. Oh, yeah. Is he like the smart or something? I don't know. Oh, it's 20, 20 or 20? I think it's 20. Oh, video archive. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Cool. Oh yeah, isn't 20 like the guy or the Bang Boo at the counter that does the video store? That's cool. Oh, nice. Look at that. Cool. Okay. All right. Oh, look, it's Tin Master. Oh, cool.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back.
Look at that. So this really is like Genshin. There's multiple Tin Masters. Cool. I don't know what these icons mean. Like on the mini map. Oh, okay. These are teleport waypoints. Okay. Good to know. They're teleport waypoints. That's the video store.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
Oh, cool. My room.
Is there anything else you need?
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Oh, this is cool. Look at this.
Better fill Bell in on what's going on.
Look at this. This is cool.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes.
Yeah, there is actually.
She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The players also had an accident a while ago. I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Senior Wise?
I can fly.
Shifu taught me Runquay Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
Truth and tested. That's a lie.
Ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunquay Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. If you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better...
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there.
All right. Cool. That's nice. Also, I think they made it to where you get increased stuff. Like increased like rewards now. Oh, it's Damien.
You must be the mystics of Yunquay's Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Toms Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquay's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquay Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation
I don't even know if he's evil.
is rather delicate.
He could be, but we don't know.
Owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complication. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow, but I don't know all the details.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
Yes, I can. Oh, I
called
can't.
Belle earlier, and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still. It's not safe on an airship.
Now Wise doesn't like
Let's
airships.
divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to...
Okay, well, let's go. Right. Over there, what do you mean? Okay. Oh, who's this guy? Comando Manato.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch,
then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
If this is Goku, if this is Goku, he'd be like, okay, and he just punches him and he gets like knocked into space. Cause think about Goku, it's like, yeah, he would do it and he would just be like, okay, he just punches him and he just gets knocked. He just gets knocked out.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise.
I'm Swabian Temple. What did you want to know?
I like how he's just like, come on, do it. Now he's like, oh, what do you want from me?
I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Kono Monato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Yep, pretty much.
I was worried that you were with Porcelumix.
He kind of reminds me of Ridesley, but without the white hair. He has like the red hair.
Corruption incident. Sounds like you know about it.
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick. I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine. That's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. The medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque's summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really?
That's cool.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna trap us.
I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both.
That's cool. Why do I got a feeling that guy's lying and he's actually working with Damien? Okay. Alright.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the Hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need, I found some
Looks like the worker
clues.
was willing to take us into the Hollow, and he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It
I
seems
can't
credible.
be sure.
Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past.
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
They're probably gonna look at him, they're gonna be like, him? Him? Why him? They're probably gonna be like, why this guy? Why this dude? He's freaking, he's got a temper problem. Alright. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's a little weird. Our bed is this side, while that's in that. I mean, someone would easily sneak in. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. We're going back here, huh? Was that where we were at? Was that where we were at? Can't really tell if it was. All right. Eric.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, We plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares?
It's definitely not.
No hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Okay, when are we gonna hear about the guy? When is the guy gonna appear and he's gonna, you know, show up and everyone's gonna be like, you brought him with you too?
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay. Oh, there's this guy, the doctor.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone.
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow, back when the old capital fell. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water.
Alleviating water.
It'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap. Porcelumix's trap. Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Okay, nice. So we're gonna make a pill, a medication that is gonna be the counter to what Proximix is gonna give us. Honestly, at this point, like, I would be like, okay, yeah, we would. Oh.
Vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh, that's cool. We can actually change.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
That's cool.
Fufu's here.
What brings you here
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Cool. We can check what her stuff is. So, when Jufufu has yet to use Hu Wei, it will automatically attack enemies and gain might upon hitting them. When Hu Wei hits an enemy and has at least 100 might, and Jufufu is not the correct Jufu launch, chain attack, suppressing tiger cauldron, centered around the target enemy upon all squad members gain the tiger's roar effect. Critical damage increases by a certain amount when Jufufu's initial attack is greater than or equal to 2,800. Every for increases to, oh, that's pretty good. Cool. So yeah. This is the new thing. Nice.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Awaiting further instructions.
I'll help you. This is the path I follow.
I'm here.
The end has touched my tail.
Wanna see the...
Only the which
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
wanna be my research subject? Which alien?
Ready and waiting.
I'm here, so we're good.
Time for some. I only. You have my complete support. I am the Eye of Obel.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
If you need help, call me anytime.
Sokaku!
It's our turn, bro.
I don't know who to put in.
Good day. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Awaiting further instruction.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward.
Ready and waiting.
Alright. Bring Soldier 11 with us. Let's bring him in. Nice, that's pretty cool. Oh, and you can even check. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I guess. Let's give me that.
I'll watch over you.
Nice. Look at that. Man, she's fast. Good lord. Oh, ethereals. Okay. So that's a chain attack, but yeah, so it says there it is, but that's like an aftershock, even though it It technically isn't. It's not really an aftershock. Yes, that's pretty ridiculous. Nice.
Though this area has been abandoned.
So Ju Fufu is like the new. She's gonna be like the new Qingyi, as it seems, or like a fire version of Qingyi.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Actually, is she a physical character? Okay, she's a fire character. Man, why does it seem like all the characters are like faster? This condensed mass. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. It's pretty cool.
To the skies! I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
So, are we in the place? Seems like it. Oh yeah, this is where we get insight. This is cool.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
When am I gonna learn to be able to fight, though?
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Cool.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
I'm not sure what this is supposed to do.
These ether...
You know who? Come on, let's go. Fisher beacons. Oh, cool. So I guess this is the things with this. That's cool. Nice. There's a lot of stuff they did. It's pretty cool. So I don't know what that does. Is that supposed to be like an alternative sprint thing? Okay. So is that the main factory? Oh, there's spores. Or not spores, but you know. Yeah, what's that do?
Ready and waiting.
If you hold it. Okay. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Ward off misfortune and disaster.
I don't know if that's going to be good later on, but it's alright. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the thing where... Yeah, you get that.
Reality and illusion. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way. Oh my goodness, that thing just recovered quick from its stun.
Allow me, Fufu.
Nice. So I'm noticing it's depleting. So I'm assuming as long as we stay away from that kind of stuff, we'll be fine.
Hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Alright. Oh, cool.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Uh-oh. Thieves!
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
Here's ready.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Keep investigating. Uh-oh. Who are these guys? Uh-oh.
Reality and illusion. Spirit and form.
What's Buresher?
The bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Alright. Let's keep going.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Uh-oh. Big guy. Got a big guy. It's not a superior throw, it's a Dullahan.
Fire's ready. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
That one's taken care of.
Copy that.
Man, this is a long mission. Pretty long. Okay. Huh? Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't understand the one of the parts, or the second part of that instruction.
We should be able to get past now.
Makes no sense.
Soar with the wind.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Oh, there's dudes up ahead.
Out of my way! Move aside!
Let's make this quick.
Move it!
I'm not scared.
Strength and finesse. What a nuisance.
I'll take you.
Also, I noticed our decibel limit went up. It's 400. Did they up the decibel limit in this game? Dang. That was a lot of dudes we had to fight.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area?
Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up.
Something suspicious about him now.
Managed to find any evidence?
We did. Thanks to your bamboo.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area,
just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I don't know if I trust him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big guy. Is that supposed to be like a frog or something?
Be careful.
Is that supposed to be like a frog?
Don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. And it's fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off your face real quick!
He doesn't even have a smug face. Or a face at all. Alright, I probably should have put Ellen Joe in the team. Alright, these guys are annoying.
Yin and Yang converge.
Also, I like how she's calls it Yang, it's Yang. How we pronounce it, it's Yang.
This investigation. If it wasn't for your help, thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accidents. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hall. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit,
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Oh, cool. Are we gonna see something happen? Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. I don't know if I did it right. Did I? Okay, I did good. And it was the right thing to do. Oh, that's cool. So that's like an actual place we can just go. Cool. Nice. Okay. Well then. Oh, okay.
And from there, we do this!
Are those some new moves?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees!
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Suibian Temple. Yeah, Suibian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunque's summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's...
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Cool. Oh, there's the Bang Boo. There's Bellion. Nice. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, cool. Cool. There's a lot. So is this an event or no, is it not? I don't think this is an event. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, look at that. Okay. Man. Okay, this is kind of pointless. It's not really story related. Seems more of like a side story. Okay. I'm just skipping through this because I'm pretty sure this is like side stuff. Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. Look at that. Cool, so there's gonna be more stuff to do in this game than usually do the usual. Oh, so we're gonna go here to the... Something in the suite, cool.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Which alias should I use this time?
Okay.
Officer 148 wanna...
Junued, or Jane Doe,
This is the
Miyabi,
handle. You have
Ganagi.
complete support.
Let's go. Oh, are we going back here? Are we going back here? Alright. By the way, I just checked the thing, and we're 44% done with this, so we're almost halfway done with this. This is pretty long. I think we might, I might have to, like, continue this off screen. But so far, I'm gonna try to see if we can, like, make this long as possible. Yeah, we're literally back to the area we were at. Are we? Yeah, we're back at the area we were just at. Okay. Shield. Guys. Oh, Jufufu's fighting with us. Okay, that's why. She's fighting alongside with us. Cool. Huh.
Want some more?
Oh, what is that thing? Is that a new variant of... Is that the new variant of that whatchamacallit thing? So boss will activate a miasmic field. Or miasmic, yeah. Enemies with a mass defense and damage reduction. Oh, great. How... And interruption. Okay, so what do we do to break it? When a boss like this was their gain shield, they can't be stunned. Dodge counters, defense assist, and ults. Okay. Oh, okay, so once you do that, it's like, it's gone. Alright. It's a shield.
I'll make it painless.
Hey, get back here.
Looks like you can still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Okay.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Oh, these guys just appear in the redness or whatever that was. Got him. What's happening? Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. EO's just went in there. Oh, did you see? Did you see Jane Doe's legs? Did you see her legs just shake?
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
It won't. Trust me. Dang, the frame rate is going down. Oh shoot. What the heck was that? Yeah, frame rates are dropping low, man. Alright, it's back now. Nice. Purified. Oh, now its thing is gone. Cool.
Let's make this quick. Press forward. It's over.
It's a okay. It's a fire variant. Figures. What that means is that it's gonna be weak to fire. It's gonna be weak to fire more than. This. Oh, you see that? Oh.
Weakling. Careful.
Oh, stun, nice.
Side bite. A preemptive strike. No forgiveness.
Got it. Okay. Should have figured out that it would be weak. It would have resistance to electric. All right. Supply piles can only be collected once. Okay. Oh, cool. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I gotta see that thing. So they added new variants of certain ethereals? I didn't know that. Cool. Cool. Nice. Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, the Shuri defense reset it, so we'll definitely, I'll definitely do that. All right, so we're gonna continue with the main story. I mean, to be honest, that did kind of feel. I feel like what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna do like every character's thing. So that was Ju Fufu's. Now I feel like we're gonna do him, and then we're gonna do Yinlin's thing. Okay. Oh, nice! I could freely explore that place. Cool. So that's a dog, apparently. Yeah, now that I think, look at that. That thing definitely kind of resembles Renosuke. The white thing it's got, the backpack, which, well, Renosuke doesn't, but like he'll usually carry it. Oh, I just realized he has one leg. His front leg is like is robotic. Interesting. All right, let's go. Let's skip this. We want to get to the main stuff. Okay. Alright, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Look at Ivy. She looks like she could be someone related to Grace Hallward, right? Because look at her, she's got the black and gray and a bit of that orange on it. Yeah, Grace has that too. See? Grace has it too. It's Eric.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics.
Okay, I'm counting.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Cool.
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the day with?
Okay. It's kind of cool to get the voice thing now. Kind of like how Genshin does. Pretty cool. I don't trust him. I just don't trust him. He looks shady. Ooh, give me that. I'm assuming the stuff for the thing here. I'm assuming I'll unlock more of that as my thing like levels up or as I progress the story of this.
I just
Where's
got here
Belle?
thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely.
Alright,
By the way,
cool.
we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. Doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either.
It wasn't.
They like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected.
Uh-oh.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident. So please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude?
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way. But I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge,
Oh, yeah?
I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers.
And yeah, now it's becoming like, do we trust him or not?
He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Man.
What's going on?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now.
Okay. Now it's coming to like that thing like in Genshin Impact, where it's like, do we want to trust him or do we not? Like Arlecchino. You know what I mean? Here's this guy.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them and I'll try to ask them about it.
Okay, we're 55% done, at least on my dashboard thing I pull up on my PS5. For those who can't really see it, but we're 55% done, so we're halfway done.
How'd it go?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Boy.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet? I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Uh-oh.
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu!
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
Despicable?
Who has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
I feel like Minato is probably like an investigator dude or something. Or he could be a member of TOPS, which we don't know. Okay, here we go. So this is part one of this story so far.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close. Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this? The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Also, one thing I noticed is that I think we're going to like different areas. Oh, we got this guy. Nice. We got him to be playable. Fallen enemies. Yeah. Cool.
Stay sharp, everyone. I can't let you have all the fun, Senior Foo-Foo.
Nice. So he's a physical type, as it seems.
Hey, look!
Oh, so do we have to like tap it?
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Okay, now that we have to press.
All the people receiving treatment. This just keeps getting weirder.
Cool. It's pretty cool.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick. Be my guide.
Filled with miasma and material. Breaking through! This really
definitely up to something shady. With one will.
Well done, Fufu.
Right. I feel like what we're doing with clearing all this out, I think is kind of stopping it, in my opinion. Imagine that. Uh-oh, and that's Paulo.
Step back. Let me handle
Shifu,
this.
allow me my turn in the limelight.
Paolo, what's wrong?
Oh.
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Uh-oh. It's turning into him.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
Turned.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Dang.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paulo happen again.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
I'll watch over you. Soar with the wind.
Man. Oh, cool. Another thing to learn.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Oh, these clowns. Huh? Go.
Again. Totally saw this coming. Yeah, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Concentrate. Look out. An opening. Be gone.
I'll take charge.
Is that Patrick Sates doing him? I just realized, is that Patrick Sates doing him? I think it is. Either it is or it almost sounds like him. I don't know what his ultimate does. Oh, I wanted to see their stats. Alright, whatever.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Oh yeah, this, okay. Oh yeah, also, it's this.
Officer One, I can.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Yeah, what does it do? Oh, he heals too. Oh, he's got a healing thing too. Which I guess it makes sense. Dude. That's cool. Okay, then what's Astra Yao's? Does hers do the heal thing? Is it auto heal or is it just healing? Cool. Yeah, so she heals a lot. I'm assuming that his is not a lot, but it heals over time for 8 seconds. I don't know what the interval is with it, but that's pretty good. So he's also like a heal character as well.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Cool. Dang.
Those people just said Dr. Lord's on his way here.
Take a break, Yinghu.
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
What a nuisance.
Hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied.
And boom! So I get how he works, basically. I don't know. I feel like that's probably a bug or something.
We need to find it fast.
I think that might be a bug with Yinfu.
Just keep coming.
Down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Me.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. That. Okay, never mind. I figured out how he works.
Allow me, Fufu.
Surrender now.
Yin and yang. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Keeps getting in my way. We destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Man, this miasma stuff, man. This miasma stuff. It's gotta go. Okay. Keep going. We're gonna have to. Okay. Come on, there we go.
The corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Okay. Yeah, there's that, which is cool.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Huh.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck. Tiger has arrived. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to...
Yeah, that's what that stuff does. It hurts you.
Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Oh.
Scans indicated another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. Do you really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
The Exaltists? Don't mention them. Don't mention the Exaltists.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior.
'Cause if Vivian was around, ooh, that would be bad. Okay.
Uh-oh. Ethereal.
You look pretty weak, though. Enough
Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me cook. Yeah, let him cook. Ow. Nope. Whatcha? Yeah.
Allow me.
Nope. Yeah, that should be a perfect assist, but whatever. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I'll definitely have to look it up about this after the stream. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These
Uh-oh.
people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Uh-oh. Man, we even get to see them transform, too. Man, where's Vivian when you need her?
That medicine was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now.
Dang, that was so fast. What's this? Uh-oh. Is that, okay, is that an ethereal or is that human? Oh, these guys, oh. Yep, exaltists.
What a nuisance. Concentrate.
Breaking through! Pulse reading! Changing! The time is right! Break up the heat! I'll take charge!
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got affected.
Wise, is this too much for you? Teacher. Spacing out again. Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifo.
Uh-oh. So wait, did we defeat him? Did we defeat Dr. Liu? Okay, we're still going. Oh no, we're not. We're back here. Okay, good.
Impossible. I had no idea that the exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Scum?
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office.
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Okay.
You go contact the workers with Shuyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Yeah. Alright, let's check this for a little bit. Nice. Special. Okay. Let's go to her. Okay. Do that.
Evening chill is setting in. Want a warm bowl of soup? There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Yeah, I wonder who.
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Oh, Wise. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato.
Oh,
What
it's
brings you
Monato.
here?
I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Yeah, but
Cheap medicine to save money for her education.
yeah, he's not here anymore
As
though.
they say, knowledge can change fate. The such a good father. There'll always be hope in his family.
Oh no.
About Paulo. He
didn't make it.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her, but the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Nice. So that's his office? Okay. Man.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger? Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby. They have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was...
Actually, now that I think, I don't think it is Patrick Sace that's doing Pan Yinhu. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him doing Pan.
Planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Alright. Bell just instant transmission. Well, look at that. I got hurt. Cool. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna be Anby. Actually, no. You know who I'm gonna be? That's even better. Vivian. Because it's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect though, because the Exaltus, right? And since Vivian was formerly a member of the Exaltus, yeah, you know it's fitting. You know it's really fitting.
Don't worry, Shifu. With one's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
I did.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful.
Dang.
It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory?
Uh-oh.
Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive
Dang.
was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijang, our former high preceptor.
Yijang. Wow. Uh-oh.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Yeah. What's going on? Oh yeah, this is something they changed too. So this key event Asian heresy, which is like the side stuff. Uh-oh. That's not good. But we're not in a hollow.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Uh-oh. Alright. There we go.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Ah, I see. So it's gonna be a number thing. And there we go. Completo. I'm good in these kind of puzzles as long as they don't get freaking hard. Man. Alright, yeah, this is where it's gonna get tricky. Oh, I think we did it. Wait, what? Oh, I know what I have to do, actually. What? Then how do I... Oh, I gotta do it backwards. You know, I don't. I thought I was onto something. Oh, I think that did it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, completed. Okay. Man, I cured all of them? Man.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Alright, nice.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
Wait, that sound. That kind of sounds like a thing in Genshin. Am I not wrong? Kinda does. Then again, it's MiHoYo, so it's like, you know they're gonna have noises. They're gonna have sound effects that's gonna be the same.
They're
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Nice.
Thanks to Shifu, all that
That was cool.
finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too.
I never knew Yunkwei's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Oh boy.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkwei's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkwei was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Dang.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming.
So that's what happened.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkwei's summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkwei's summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Dang. So, that person we saw, that was her sister. Man. So is that like her twin sister or something? I'm pretty sure it was. But man, this is getting really intense. And yeah, I'm trying to play more of this because it's like, yeah, lore-wise, it's like, I want you guys to hear it. For Genshin, it's like, okay, yeah, but that's something you guys can just see because all I want to do in Genshin is just get stuff done. And by the way, the next update for Genshin is going to come out this month. I think halfway this month it'll come out. So we'll see. And by the way, we're only 66% with this. Man. Man, we were just like... Man. Completed. And now we're 77% done. So I think this is the last one we can do. Okay. Cool.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porsalumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porsalumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously?
Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
Oh yeah. What if they were?
Porsalumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porsalumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, it's Damien.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be... But I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsalumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine. We'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Cool, so are we gonna have to actually do stuff? Cool. I wonder what's gonna happen. Are we gonna like give everyone medicine? They're gonna be like, "Oh, we're good now," and then there's gonna be no one to show up for the Exaltus thing,
I just finished analyzing the data on the
and they're gonna be like,
There's a list
"Where
detailing
is
who
everyone?"
alleviated water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew
Dang.
it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something.
So what's is miasma like a real thing? Is miasma like a real thing? Because I know it sounds very similar to asthma, which is like a thing that my brother has, kinda. I mean, I don't know if he still does, but yeah. And by the way, speaking of asthma, I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I kinda have asthma. It's not like as bad though. For some reason, it's not as bad. Yeah, it's not as bad. Like right now, it's like I'm fine.
Oh, can you help me check the current status?
But yeah, I kind of have asthma. So yeah. So it's just a thing that happens. The weird thing is, I haven't really smoked anything. Yeah, it's not that I've smoked anything. I think it's just something that happens when you like smell certain things. So yeah.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yep.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
And really.
Too bad Sifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Sifu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down.
Yeah, the bastards. Man, yeah, they're really okay. Yeah, they're really wanting to make this adult because Ju Fufu's saying like, "What the hell?" and she's all saying like, "Damn it," whatever, and and then Yi is saying bastards. So it's like, yeah, they really want this to be an adult-rated game, unlike Genshin, which yeah, I mean they're kind of making it like that, but now it's like they're not. All right. I don't know what enemies are gonna be in this.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
So attack or rupture. Okay, attack.
Only the brave will win.
Alright, where's Ellen Jo? We're putting her in. What's her thing? Oh, stun. Okay. Good. So, let's bring you in. Alright, let's go. And, kind of cool kind of thing, because now we can actually see how Ellen Jo's thing works. So, I think if I remember, this is like a couple of hours ago. So, right as I do the scissor thing, I can do a button again to do like a swoop slash. Or I could do like an air, like, well, not an air slash, but like a lunging slash kind of thing. So yeah. Look at him. It's me, Ellen Joe. I think I think it only works if she has the charge thing. So if we do this, oh, that's so good, and that's good too. Nice, man. They really, man. Ellen Joe fans are really having some good support in this. But yeah, I kind of get why, because it's like, yeah, Ellen Joe is not the best. Like, when she came out, she wasn't the best. She was good, but the only thing good was like her elemental burst and whatever.
Those are the Exalted supplies.
You can hear Jufufu talking. Okay. Yeah, that's something I should do. So I think this place is like an area where you like collect stuff. We destroy this? Okay.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Uh-oh. So does that do the dodge thing or no? Well, does that not? Oh shoot. Dude, that's amazing.
Concealed attacks are hard to block.
Huh.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg. Behavior won't be tolerated. Let's show them what we're made of.
I think I'm supposed to hold that. I'm not sure.
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit technique.
The perfect fight.
The perfect fight. Here.
Take this.
Okay, so that has the vulnerability, which is awesome. Nice, that's cool.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand.
Uh-oh.
Has come.
It's gonna transform.
Join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
May the Creator refine me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think this is the last part of the story. Okay. Still black screen. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm thinking there's still, like, bugs and whatever happening. Oh, a different hall. Uh-oh.
One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunquei Summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. And if it comes to the worst, We may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here.
We can do it.
Guys, Shifu's awake now. It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch. She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Okay, so now we gotta go to her. Alright. Yo, what's up?
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinkwei Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinkwei Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunkwei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkwei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword?
The Qingming Sword?
It's Yunkwei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted
That's what we need for Miyabi.
Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Dang.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
She broke it after that.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When
Dang.
I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Uh-oh.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'd like to continue this, but I'm been streaming for about 4 hours now. Alright, so we've been streaming 4 hours.
Is something the matter?
One thing I want to do before we end today's stream is this. So, give me my boy like.
Transgression and honor the devotion.
Yeah, like on. So I don't know what weapon I want. Which one of these I'd want. The ones I have, so I have this, and these two here. The ones I don't have is this and this. And yeah, you can see it has like these four here. So the Weeping Cradle, Steel Cushion, the Brimstone, and the Restrain. It has number owned and whatever. So Hellfire Gears and Fusion Compiler are the ones I don't have. So, yeah. Obviously, I'm claiming this. And you know what I'm going to do? Change my title. Got Lycon. Oh, he's so cool. Is that Ambi? Yeah, that's Silver Soldier Ambi. It's a little confusing. There's that. Oh, that's cool. 334 days. Cool. Put in that. All right.
I can help you. My loyal.
I shall follow your orders.
Nice. But see, now I don't know if I want to get rid of this for lighter, because I think it's pretty good. I mean, I can probably give him this. I mean, it'll be fine. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna use him right away. I just wanna, like, you know...
I'm at your disposal.
I'm not gonna, like, use Lycon right away. I just wanna have him.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
What brings you here this time?
Officer 148.
Nice.
We fighting? Take me.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna end today's stream right now. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. There's Lycon. Cool. Alright, cool. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. So it's got the thing Genshin has. So this is like the world map, I guess. There's Hall Zero, the Chasm, Scott Outpost, construction site. That's cool. Alright. It's gonna take me a bit to like get used to that. Alright, so I'm gonna end today's stream here. I'm gonna continue the rest of the stuff. And yeah, so I'll make a video tomorrow. I will have a video out later on today on my YouTube channel. Be sure to check that out. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye everyone.